All right, we'll get started here. All right. We're going to be playing through part 2 here of Bug Fables. What I have planned for tonight is to kind of go through the post part of chapter 1 and then get into chapter 2. Hopefully. Well, maybe we'll even beat chapter 2. I don't remember chapter 2 being a very long chapter, but we'll see. Alright, and with that, we'll get started. There we go. Alright, so what happened last time was we started out our adventuring team here, and we got to the spider, which was chapter 1's boss. We beat them. It was a little iffy, but managed to get away with it. For those of you who are just tuning in or watching this on YouTube and don't necessarily know what's going on, we're playing through Mystery Mode, which is a kind of post-game replay value of the game where you can go and you can play it again, except with stuff randomized, particularly badges randomized. It creates different strategies when you go into different boss battles and things like that. We are playing on hard mode, so when you are playing on hard mode, you do want to use some different strategies, and if you don't have the right badges, then you have to kind of get creative with it. And because it's hard mode, there are some genuinely difficult parts in this game. So it's just one of those things that you try to be prepared, but there's only so much you can do to be prepared, right? So we're going to be going through some of the sort of side quests. If I remember correctly, I took a whole bunch of side quests just before any. Yeah. All right, you can see all the exclamation points here of just random people that need help throughout the area here. So you're Todd, right? We've taken your request. Really? Did you find my ball in the tunnel? No. Sorry, Todd. All right. What to do first? I think the first thing we do is we go blow all our money. I think we go buy a bunch of badges. And for those of you who haven't played Mystery Mode, have played Bug Fables but haven't played Mystery Mode, this is sort of the big part of Mystery Mode. Even the stuff you buy is random. You don't even know what stuff you're buying is going to be, which is it's interesting. You know, you don't know if you're going to get something that's late game or what the case might be. But let's cross our fingers here. That's a fine question mark, question mark, question mark. Poison attacker medal? Actually, I think that might work. Let's take a look through my badges here. Status mirror, poison attacker. So status mirror. No, it wasn't status mirror. It was random start. A buff and a condition. So there is a chance, and I know five medal points for it is kind of ridiculous, but there is a chance that we could get the poison attacker and poison our character, so that way we get the +1 attack. We'll see. I don't know. I know poison strats are a big part of this game. I personally don't like doing them, especially when you're in longer battles, right? It just doesn't bode well. I don't think it's not really my thing, you know. TP plus, and yeah, hard hits. That's useful. And, you know, just for fun, we'll just go ahead and blow the last of our money on this. Quick flee. Well, that's a bit of a bust. Okay. Are you ready for the chow of your life? Bring me ingredients and I'll make you some chow. Chop chop, come on, let's get messy. Give me what you want to cook. One item. Keep it simple for now. Give me my chow. Here it is, a masterwork. Eat up, small fry. Cook shroom. Now, great strategy is eventually we get to a point where we're able to get poison shrooms for very cheap. Or I guess not poison shrooms. I liked using the poison spuds, the potatoes, and just turning them into something that's useful, right? Which super cheap, super good. Baked yam is what it's called. That's right. Sounds good. But time to get back to the mission. We've got to go south to the Golden Settlement. Off we go. I'm gonna go back to Fry. We're gonna do 2 items. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've played this. I can't remember if this is gonna be anything good. All right. Honey leaf. Yeah, that's good because we can now effectively use 2 items at once, which, you know, it's a good reward for, you know, the little extra time that you take out to do this. And there's only a handful of chefs that allow you to cook like this throughout the game. So if you do want good stuff, you know, you have to go out of your way to do it. And, just one of those little rewards, you know. Can't go back there quite yet, but we can do some of these quests. So I'm gonna, yeah, let's buy some music. Sob, sob. Excuse us, fine lady. Is everything all right? No, it's not. I've been trying to play the theater for so long, and I felt like I could finally do it, but now Mothvia is so popular, they only want her. I've never said I'd be as good as her. Now I don't know what to do, or how to make money. Listen, lady, if you can play Oh No Wasps on repeat for about 60 hours, I'll pay you to do that. Oh No Wasps is an amazing jam that I listen to even outside the game because it's just that good. We'll get to it eventually here. I don't know if it's a spoiler or not. There are wasps in this game, and you do fight them. Buy all songs. 24 berries. I'm a little poor right now. I'll come back though. We're gonna go get some more money. More berries. Now berries, if you don't know, is the currency in One Piece. So I'm gonna make some One Piece references every once in a while. Hopefully everyone likes One Piece. If not, might be a little bit of a problem. I'm also super into watching speedruns for Paper Mario. Snyder 7 or God, what's his name? Not Snyder. It's Strider 7X who does all the TTYD Paper Mario runs. And he occasionally puts out some really good stuff on speedrunning and things like that. There was someone else that I don't know. He also highlights. What am I doing up here? Oh yeah, we're returning books. He also does some presentations for regular Paper Mario, right? Um, which one of the interesting things I can't seem to get out of my mind is a technique called load zone saving, or yeah, saving, where you see like there's that little strip where you load into the next zone, right? Well, in Paper Mario, the regular Paper Mario game, the original, you can jump on that and then just do frame perfect jumps until you kind of get where you want to, and then you let the zone load, which just puts you in it's different situations, right? Which is used for speedrunning. It'll push you out of bounds in some cases. You can ride the seam and whatnot, which is super interesting. Whoever thought of that, it's crazy. I'm not planning on doing any super cool speedrun strats. I don't know any for this game. Obviously this isn't made in 2001, right? This is a 2018 game. I think it's 2018, 2017, 18. But it has worked out a lot of the kinks that Paper Mario had. I think it's a phenomenal predecessor to it. I think it really does a lot of the things right, and I don't want to besmirch Paper Mario's legacy, but this game I think has worked on a lot of the kinks to a point where I think it might be the better game. This is just my opinion. It's probably not a good opinion, but it is an opinion if you're looking for hot takes like that. Alright, so we did a couple of these quests just now. I'm sorry if I blew through them. It's just kind of fetchy quest kind of things. Of course, I think most of the quests are kind of like that, where you just kind of travel around. Lost books, I want a new taste. We might be able to do that one. I'll have to think about that one. Lost toy, easy enough. Parts delivery. Okay. See, egg and mushroom. Yeah. The nice part about having played through this is you kind of get out of doing a lot of backtracking, which if you saw earlier, and I had my 60 hours on, right? There was a lot of backtracking, and I think that I don't want to say that's fluff, because even without the backtracking, this is still a long game. Most RPGs are, right? Most RPGs are, so it added some time to it. I wouldn't say that it added so much time that it took away from the story or the enjoyment of the game, rather. Because even at the end of the 60 hours, and I know how much backtracking I did, right? Even at the end of the 60 hours, it was still like I wanted more, right? I wanted to play more of this game. And there are, like I said, there are ways that they do incentivize you to come back, right? Not by necessarily adding new content, but changing the content that they do have. So we're playing through mystery mode right now, which is one of the ways that they do it. But there are other modes like hardest mode, where everything is just dialed up a notch, more than a notch, a lot. uh, which for some people I think that's probably fun for them if they want to challenge their strategies and things like that. Yeah, more power to them. But I ain't about that life. I like a little bit of challenge. I like to shake it up a little bit, but oh, it's you guys. Did you any luck? I'm starving. Oh my dear goodness, it's beautiful. Jump, jump. Well, thanks y'all. You're always helping me out. I was so desperate I ate a raw mushroom. Never really liked them. No problem. The breakfast platter is one of our favorites. A bit too savory for me. I've got a better reward for you this time. Did you though? I'll think about it. That might look like a plain rock, but it packs a punch. Alright, old man. I swear that mushroom wasn't poisonous, but you should still see a doctor. I don't think you're in the right way. Let's see, what else? I'll probably do Todd's Ball on the way to Golden Settlement. Yeah. Give me one sec, I need to move something around. Probably do Todd's Ball on the way to Golden Settlement. I think he started the spider fight with the wrong one, haven't... Oh, I think I did. But since I won the spider fight, I didn't need to, go back and fix anything. Because I won. So I'm great. There we go. I did mess up on the spider fight. I did like a full round heal, because I was like, you know what, why risk it? And I'm glad I did, because I really got messed up by the spider the next round after taking an absurd amount of damage. Let's see. You got something for me. Team Snake Mouth, you picked up my request. Is that bad? We just like the help. No, I just figured you were busy with more important stuff. Don't sweat it. If it pays, we'll do it. Alright, thanks a lot. Your team's more reliable than I expected. It's a pretty simple job, really. Take this package. What's in it? Don't open it, okay? Just deliver it. My friend's a diver ant in the Bulgaria Pier East from the association. To reach it, just keep walking. You wanna pay us now, or is your friend gonna... She'll be waiting with a little something. No worries. We'll get going then. Good luck with the paperwork. When I first played this, I like immediately went this way. I didn't really get the sideboard thing. I know it's, something in Paper Mario and things like that. But I didn't know that's what I needed to do. So I just kind of went this way and started fighting people. And, well, these guys, if you're not careful, they will hurt you a lot. I think I do want to maybe at least at some point get into battle with them, because I did get this amazing medal, the Seedling Affinity. So that increases your chances of finding a golden seedling, which, if you don't know about golden seedlings, they are great. They give you a lot of good stuff if you beat them, or yeah. Little secret here if you didn't know, behind the waterfall. Reflects all direct damage taken by a frozen ally to the striking enemy with a chance to raise. Okay. I'll consider it. The seedling affinity is great for finding those golden seedlings, which gets you good stuff. It gets you some of the more rare items in the game, as well as eventually you'll get into like a card game type of thing, which is admittedly a lot of fun. I don't know how I felt about it at first, but once I started getting into it and I knew what I needed to do to build my decks and things like that, I actually ended up liking it a lot. And I like the little storyline that went along with it. It was something that was unique, which, hey, I'm just happy I froze every one of them. You know what I'll do is I will go ahead and give my turn over to B here, and we're just going to take out that last guy. Blast him with the boomerang. Oh, they're not one-time use. They're kind of passive abilities. So like here you can see that Kabu has the badge equipped on him right now, and he has what looks like poison resistance, if I remember correctly, based on the icon. So it's not a one-time use thing. You get to use them for. Oh, that's right. I forgot that these guys do that. It's not a one-time use thing. It's something that you always have in every battle. So eventually you get what you kind of need to do cool things, but you know, if you don't have badges that kind of work with each other, then you're kind of out of luck for some of the fights. But it looks like we're getting some decent badges. Let's see. Do I want more badges? I think I'm good on badge points. I'm not really getting too much that I really like right now. So I think I'll go with the TP instead. Heavy Strike is cool. It's, for those of you familiar with the Paper Mario series, Kabu, obviously, as you can see, has the hammer type that Mario would have for that, where he does the 3 charge and then releases to do damage. Kabu's Heavy Strike attack is like having the power smash badge on for a similar amount of TP to the flower points in Paper Mario. It's a steering wheel leaf. What? It's to drive boats around the water. Even when you explain it, it's hard to imagine how it works. Back then, boats were way simpler. Well, you do have to study a lot to drive a boat. We feel quite outdated. Keep your head high, Leaf. There's so much to discover in this pier. Yay, learning. There's really not that much to discover. You know, we have 2 buildings, and there's a boat. So, got that going. Hi. Why, something happened. Surprise, Sir Edel's got something for you. Ah, he got the thing, finally. I don't know if the pirate voice is actually, because now I'm looking at the guy in the background, and that guy is obviously a pirate. And this guy's not a pirate. Just a part to improve my gear. You gotta thank Edel for me. Why did he make such a big deal out of it then? What matters, it's been delivered safely. What matters is the reward, Kabu. The important part. This should about cover the walk, thanks to you. Spiky bod. Another decent one. We'll have to see once we start getting to chapter 2, like how I'm feeling, you know? If I want to do something in a particular way. I don't know how I want to put these badges together quite yet. I'm sure I'll think of something. Oh, before I forget, last time I didn't have the music quite right. It looks like the music's fine this time, but if anyone's in chat can let me know if music's going okay this time, that would be great. I'm stuck. Do I want more miracle seeds? I did use my last one in that last fight, but I don't want any more, I don't think. Alright. I think I'm good to go to the settlement, yeah? Let's see. Hard hits, I don't want that because I'm weak. I'm not as confident in my playing ability as I may put myself off to be. Last books, awful beauties, last toy. Okay, cool. We're gonna be going. Cool. All right. Glad to hear that it's sounding pretty good. Hopefully the mixing's all right with my voice to the music and things like that. I know the first time we played like half the game without any sound on, so I'm glad to hear that it's okay this time. Yeah. Why not? I know we just leveled up, and I think this will be a waste of pretty much everything, but why not, you know? I'm mostly trying to get that golden seedling because it's I don't know, it's just rare. I don't want to be like, if I'm going for 100%, I don't want to be farming for it later. So if I can like knock it out early, I know that these guys are in the golden settlements, so maybe I don't need somebody help. We're about to hear some absolute amazing music. I told you savages, I don't know anything. The renowned Professor Neolith doesn't know anything. Spill the beans about the artifacts or pay with your life. Stop. I will not allow this injustice any longer. Assaulting someone who can't even fight, you have no dignity. Stay out of this. We will eliminate any who get in our way. Who do you think you are? You've made your choice. To protect my friend, I'll take you down. You only have yourselves to blame for the pain you're about to suffer. Halt! Those crooks are soldiers from the Wasp Kingdom. We'll help out. It doesn't matter how many of you appear. We will complete our mission for the Wasp King. Focus your efforts on one of them, we'll handle the other. We didn't need your help. But thanks. Let's go. What's the Wasp King's problem? Why'd they have to walk in and start causing trouble? Ugh. I'm gonna teach him a lesson. Yes, this is amazing music. I don't know why. I just like it. It has like a weird time signature to it, and it just moves around all over the place. It feels like it's meant for a wasp, you know? Alright, 4 damage. That's a lot. So let's think about this for a second. For Leaf to have done 0. Yes, okay. So we're really only going to be able to use... Okay. I think I know what I want to do now. So you're not going to do any damage. So we need to be playing support on some of this. Okay. Did I put in power on? No, I didn't. Okay. Well, we'll go with Heavy Strike and then follow it up with Ice Fall to see if we can get a freeze. See if we can get a freeze on him. Or do I really care? That's the other thing is... Yeah, let's try that. Okay, well that put me in a worse spot. But that's alright. Three damage, we can do 2, well... Yeah, we can do 2 and then 1, I think. Yeah. Easy peasy. Wasn't even scared. Blasted all. We underestimated them. We must report this at once. Count your blessings, explorers. You won't be so lucky next time. Thank you. It wouldn't have been a steep fight. It would have been a steep fight without your help. Think nothing of it. Explorers must support each other. What a scare. Thank you all so much. I really thought I'd croak before finishing my research. Neo, I'm so glad you're alright. Kabu, it was thanks to your timely appearance. This has to be fate. So, who's this Professor Neolith guy? You don't know? Professor Neolith is the leading authority in archaeology. Oh, nice to meet you. Aw, shucks, I'm not that famous. Neo and I met in the Lost Sands while I traveled to the Ant Kingdom. He helped me find my way. It was nothing compared to saving me from that ambush. Coincidentally, I was examining this tunnel, linking the outskirts to the Golden Path. I never expected to get assaulted, although a less visited path does lend itself to it. From what I overheard, they seem to be looking for artifacts as well. I'll have to make sure to report that upon our return. The wasps have behaved for a few moons, but they can't be planning anything good. If it's going to be this unsafe, maybe I should cancel this trip and head back. Professor, we're on a journey to the Golden Hills. We'd be glad to escort you. Oh, thank you. We're on our way there as well, so we'll catch up to you eventually. It'll be a fun festival with everyone there. Let's play some games later, Neolith. Neo, stay safe. Let's hang out later. Why don't we just all travel together? Like, we would be unstoppable. All 5 of us. I guess 6 if Neolith wants to fight. Oh, I thought that guy was farther back than he was. Oh, there we go. We're good. Oh, all my health's back. I didn't even level up, so I'm glad to see that they're helping me out here. We're gonna put Kabu in back, because although eventually he'll be able to hit them, I don't really care for relying on him for damage. I don't want to say this guy's name because I know I'm gonna mess it up and I know it's gonna sound offensive. I'm gonna have to take another look at that freeze badge. I don't know if I read it right. Because, yeah, I'll have to read it again. I think it's a good badge, and I think I just was discounting it because I didn't read it right. Whoa! Oh, fingers on the wrong button. Well, this is going to be a rough golden path. I can tell you that right now. All right, frostbite reflects all direct damage taken by a frozen ally to the striking enemy with a chance to freeze. Okay, so this doesn't do anything for me now because I need enemies to freeze me. Okay. Might as well put that on, right? Get the additional TP. Reflection, I don't know if I just should put that on just because. Wind blocking, Kabu, damage, and that's this one. Do I do this one or do I do Empower Plus? Good question. I think I want to Empower Plus because, I'm not sure. Because I like using Leaf as more of a, I like using him as a support, right? But I like using him as more of a debuff support than a buff support, where he spends most of his time freezing enemies rather than, empowering his. Actually, that's a lie. That's a lie. I have a strategy that is completely based around him, buffing the party. But for the purposes right now, I think Spiky Bot is going to be the better one. I really think so. And then quickly, I guess, if I want to retreat, I don't think I do at this point. I kind of want the stuff, the experience points. Alrighty, we're out of here. Okay, let's get some crystal berries, yeah? Hopefully I'm not ruining the kind of mysticism behind this game of exploring and just not knowing what's going on. I think that's why I enjoyed it so much the first time. So I hope I'm not like when I'm playing through it and just telling you all this like facts that I know. Nice, clear water. That I'm ruining any experience that you might have, because that's not my intent. Okay, nice. Since Kabu already went, he has that damage reduction, so we'll just use him to spy real quick. What a sturdy little creature. Its appearance truly betrays its resilience. I think it looks pretty resilient. Like, he has the cap and everything, I personally think this enemy is much better than the spiked Goombas that exist in Paper Mario. Because, it kind of eases you into the concept of defense, whereas Paper Mario just, like, punishes you immediately for it if you try and jump on them. I mean, it's not like it's super complicated or anything, or like an absurd concept for someone to grasp, even like new people, right? It's a giant spike on their head, don't jump on it. But at the same time, if you're still trying to learn how to play the game, why would you limit your players to just one type? Well, I mean, maybe it's like forcing you to use things that you might not use, so you can't just like jump your way through the game. Ah, you tricked me. Really should have taken out the one in the cave, because now I'm gonna have to fight him and tattle on him, and we'll see how that goes. Okay. Well, we got nice form, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. We're good. We're not taking death today. And we get some spy. Oh, a numbnail. I hear numbnail sedatives go for a lot of berries on the market. I'll try to take some for myself when Kabu flips it out of its shell. So at this point, I think I should be fine if I don't try and defend myself against the bad guy. Because I'll kill you. And then we'll do some damage to you, but you can only really do, what, 3 damage? Guess we'll turn relay. See if we can get any damage off at all. Yep, there we go. There we go. Nice. Flip it over, get the damage done, get out. Nice. 24. Now, you may be noticing me skipping over a couple enemies. He's asleep. He's dead. I'm skipping over a couple enemies, because that guy really didn't want to fight me. There we go. I should have done Kabu. I really, there's no reason to not lead Kabu in any of these fights. I should just have him do his horn thing to start off fights. I can get one more in. Do I want to get one more in? Oh, an ice fall. Yeah. And I want to do nothing. There we go. We'll see what we can do here. He goes into his shell. I forget what triggers his shell, but hopefully it's not a problem here. It's a problem. Alright, we'll just wait it out, I guess. Whew. Draw. And we're good. Big points. Maybe I should have been running into those other enemies, because like I would have leveled up already. Like I said, why not run Kabu? He is number 1 here. Mostly because everyone has absurd defenses, and those who, they just need to be flipped, right? Lucky 4. We'll see what we can do here. Okay. Whew. Couple more times, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Let's see here. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic! Alright. Well, that didn't work as planned. I dislike this guy immensely. I don't know if I have a reason to. Let's try and get a freeze off before we decide what to do next. Buy us some time, I guess. 2 damage, right? We can do 2 damage. Why not? Three damage. I think we have Vidu, the spy. Yeah. Eep. A Weevil. I don't have the best memories of them. You and me both be. Let's get Kabu to take the hits while we beat him up. I think we'll be okay. The first time I played through this game, the Weevil just like wiped my party every time. I like health, but this is much better. Of course, what am I gonna use it for? I don't have any reason to do that. I should have just done the TP. What's wrong with me? I need to get better with timing that. Oh! Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to tattle and then just run away. The Seedling of Legends. It brings fortune, health, and love if one can vest it. It has unholy defenses. Not even my piercing horn is getting through. I need to think of a way to prevent its escape while we whittle it down. Well, we have a couple different options here. Let me run it through my head real quick. Okay. Alright. Okay. Kabu doesn't have anything. Alright. Alright. You got it all planned out. Oh, no! No! My fingers were on the wrong keys. You see that? See what he does? Why does he get to attack twice? You know? Oh boy. Alright. Well, now I'm just embarrassed. Yeah. Why not? I'll take him on. I'll see if I can freeze him. It'll be good. I don't know I don't remember how many zones we have before we get to the sexy golden settlement. But probably getting there next zone or two. Alright, we'll take him out. Unless I take a detour. That's entirely possible. That I just don't do what's best for my party. And just go do something else entirely. That is true. I can do that. Warning, do not cross the spike pit. Okay. I know I said I was going to do some dumb things. Shoot me. Shoot. Oh, got him. Okay. Alright. Hit him with the 1-2. Uh-huh. Hit him in the back. And then cry if this doesn't work. Nice. I don't know why it's like doing every single time, but I am enjoying this immensely. So I'm going to keep on doing that strategy until it fails me. And then I'm not going to learn my lesson and just keep on doing it. And I think we're good. Flawless strategy. Just bank on the RNG. Don't have to worry about it at all. These bushes are disappointing. Okay. Well, we'll take what we can get, I suppose. Oh, no, 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 leave me alone. Go away, go away. All right, hang on, I got him. Come here. Ah. It's a tear. You getting some RNG strategy flashbacks from my Dwight slippery meat isms? Because yes, that's my strategy for every game, is to rely on the RNG. Let's use all of these before I freeze. I think it was this Weevil in particular, and I think it was in a very similar situation, my first playthrough, where I just got bodied by this guy. I think we'll do enough damage just normally to kill him? We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Weevils make me anxious. That's alright. Hard seed. Speaking of hard seeds. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no. You try your best, and it's not good enough. Alright, I'm gonna go for the double freeze if I need it. Okay, see? Don't need it, but it's still nice to know that it's available if I did need it. Gonna hit him there. Okay. Beautiful. I'm glad I hit the right button on that one. Oh. It's high noon. Okay. Where are we at? 70? 69? At a 104? Numbnail dart. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Golden settlement ahead. I bet it's lying to me. Oh, okay. We're good. Hey, how's it going? Zzz. Sleeping on the job. Standards have dropped. Oi! I wasn't sleeping. It's called a power nap. I don't know what accent I should have for this guy. Whatever you say. What's a miner doing all the way out here? It's Diana, okay? I'm here on the Queen's orders. I'm finishing up a tunnel connecting the Golden Path to the Ant King. Goodness gracious, you've dug all that distance? It's kind of a team effort. I just have to cut the rope, really. What are you waiting for then? Honestly, I work so hard, I'm a bit tired. I need a good rest to power through. Or, if I ate some berries right now, I could probably get it done right now. Like 15 maybe? Oh, maybe we could help. Kabu, she just wants free food. We can just come back later, it'll be done. Think about it though. It'd be nice just to be able to walk back just in case. We will have to think about this. Well, give me a holler if you make up your mind. Excuse me, extremely round beetle. Oi! Don't interrupt me. I'm gonna move this rock. This rock is extremely heavy. You'll hurt your horn. I'm a fully grown tangerine. I can do it. I can move this rock. Let the little dude do his job, Kabu. I'm not little. I'll fight you right here. It's so cute. How could we how could we feel threatened at all? I came from a very far land from the right to prove my might. I'll break this rock, then I'll be the strongest. I admire your spirit, but horns cannot withstand such pressure. You should take care. My horn can never break because I'm strong. Now I'm going right back to work. It was a cute start, but now I'm kind of worried. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to his horn. I'm sure whatever it is that will happen to him will only be good. Alright, cool. Give me Oh No Wasps, please. Yes. Ah, yes. Amazing song. Why? Incredible! The view from this balcony is breathtaking. Yeah, it's the best thing about the Sunset Inn. Totally worth the price. It's alright. The Venus statue is really well made, don't you think? I think it's a bit creepy. It doesn't have a face or anything. No one has seen the goddess Venus. It would be sacrilegious to paint her face. Say, Cabo, you're not a worshipper or anything, are you? Not quite. I just like being well informed of the places I visit. I bet you went to the palace library and read all about this place, didn't you? Maybe. Cute. Let's get back to enjoying the view. Down we go. Still playing. Not what I requested, though. Alright, anything cool on the... Okay, never mind. You guys, fans of Mafia? Because, I'm a pretty big fan myself. Seriously, Arya? Open the way. The way to the hills is sacred. I will not sully it for any reason. Please, won't you reconsider? The Wasp could beat us to the punch. They tried. They failed. I will not waver in my conviction. They failed? I dealt with them, yes. As rushed as we may be, if there's no danger, I don't think we'll manage to skip the festivities. Bummer. I guess we'll have to relax for once. The way to the hills will open after the festivities are concluded. No sooner, no later. You must wait. That's that, huh? You heard her. Relaxing is the mission. That goes double for you, Leaf. Let's check this place out. Alright, alright. The main event starts at nighttime. Let's talk to Arya when we're ready. Alright, well, I mean, nothing really changes. So we'll just talk to her. Oh, are you here for the festival? Should start as soon as the sun sets. I'm gonna wait for nightfall. The Golden Festival has begun. O Goddess Venus, who watches over us and ensures the bountiful harvest without fault, we congregate to share our gratitude. May it reach your roots and bring you joy. And when the two offerings held by our esteemed guest hosts are brought to me, the final ceremony will begin. Now feast, laugh, all in good faith. Let's make this one more festival to never forget. Well, she's passionate. Thank you, Venus, for watching over us. Kabu, you're praying too? I felt the need. We should be respectful of their tradition. Didn't you hear? Feast and laugh. Now that's a way to show respect. We should probably gather the two offerings. They sound pretty important. Let's look for them as the festivities ensue. They may help us complete our mission. Right, the mission. Yep, I'm on it. Ugh, it's her. Oh jeez, I came all the way here. But these plebs really can't compare to the big kingdom. Well, she's rude. Most bees are like that. They're so stuck up. I never did ask. Have you any beef with your kingdom? A little. We just don't get along. They tried to stop me from exploring because it was dangerous. They're annoying, okay? Being an explorer is way better. Who wants to be stuck in the hive forever? So you're an outcast amongst your own people? You don't have to say it like that, but I guess. We do understand how it feels, though. Stop. You're no outcast. You're equally incredible within this team. You're too corny, Kabu. Agreed. Don't you get embarrassed saying stuff like that? No, I'm serious. I won't let my friends feel like outcasts. Thanks. Yeah. Thanks, Kabu. Oof. Now I'm actually embarrassed, but I digress. We have festival to enjoy. It's our mission. You're right. Let's go make some new memories. Fuck yeah, pep talk! Yes! Pep talk's great. It's how I get through the entire game because it reses the teammates that I let die. So they can take more damage and then I can just keep on resing them in a weird sort of continuous cycle of an eternal hell. Mare, it's good to see you! Oh, 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 hey Kabu, you seem to be well back on your feet. Mayor? Of where? This is the Defiant Roots mayor. He graciously hosted me when I got lost in the desert. You're just full of wild stories you haven't told us, huh? I wouldn't say wild. Kabu is such a good bug. Come visit the Lost Sands when you can. Right now I'm hosting this year's Whack-A-Worm. It's an honor, really. Come talk to me. Give it a shot. Yeah. You can even win an offering. That we will. Alright, do we do Whack-A-Mole first? Whack-A-Worm? Let's talk to the bees. Hey! You've come for the eating competition. We can't wait to show our eating prowess. Don't let Leaf's slim figure fool you. Cool. Oh my gosh. You're that bee? What? You're V, right? Some people were talking about you. Short, with an attitude. It must be you. Yeah, I'm short, so what? What do you want? Easy there. I'm Chubby. I'm your #1 fan. What? The first explorer bee who conquered Snakemouth and survived being dragged by the river? I have no idea why the other bees aren't freaking out. She wants to be your friend, V. Yeah, that's me, the greatest one and only bee explorer. Wow, you're even cooler than I thought. So you don't think exploring's silly? I'm not too good at art or anything. No way, it's cool to see bugs trying new things. Me, for example, I'm going to travel all around Bulgaria, go to lots of events and meet all sorts of bugs. That's awesome. Let's make this competition the highlight of your trip. Least we can do for V's friend. Oh, you're on. I'm not going to lose. We won't lose either. Do your best, Chubby. Making unexpected friends, healing the spirit. This must be thanks to Venus too. Probably not, but let's get that offering. The eating competition for an offering will start soon, when we have 3 contestants. So far, we only have 1, unless someone wants to join. Well, I'm not joining. I can eat, just not fast. I will skip. Don't need any more weight. We'll do it. We're pretty hungry. Already? Well, we still need 1 more to start. Maybe you can find a willing participant? Alright. Chuck's here. Let's see what Chuck has to say. Hey folks. I wanted to try entering that eating competition, but I don't think my old stomach's gonna keep up. It's because you ate before coming here, Chuck. Ho ho! Come try some whack-a-worm. It's 15 worms for the prize. I'm ready. They have a mini game after this where you have to get like 20, and it's impossible. Okay, I'm getting too close. So anyone that gets 15 can just take this offering, go and fight a goddess, or like to the sacred lands, and all I had to do was win Whack-A-Worm. That seems a little like it shouldn't happen, you know. And an eating competition. I don't know if it's like a challenge of dexterity and fortitude, but that doesn't seem like the best qualification to go and like go into the wild lands here, you know. Can you imagine if like Chubby went? Oh, 19, you sure showed those worms who's boss. They didn't know who they were messing with. Oh, that's right. Here you go, lass. You've earned this sun offering. Not bad, V, not bad. I never knew a mission could be so fun. We still need 1 more offering. Hopefully it'll be as entertaining to get as this one. Well, we do know where it's at, so... One moment, young lady. What's your deal? That boomerang you have there. Where'd you find it? I, bought it. Yeah, right. You stole my automatic drone boomerang prototype, didn't you, you thief? V, look what you've done. One moment, please, V. V's no thief. There must be some misunderstanding. Don't stick your horn where you ain't asked, you green stink bug. I didn't steal anything, okay? I bought it in the Ant Kingdom. Professor, please watch your temper. Doesn't she seem to have mastered the ADBP quite well? She could be useful. Useful? How could this... Wait, yes, I'm a genius. Listen up, you rascal. You can keep that prototype. If you help us gather data with some upgrade testing, you can't say no. This is what I get from buying from Shades. Fine. Upgrades sound cool anyways. Hawk, give her the prototype, the Halt upgrade. Of course, Professor. This will take just a moment. Your Beamerang has been upgraded. Nice. Hurricane Toss. Nice. Professor, I've successfully upgraded the ADBP. Doesn't seem like you did anything. As if you know real science. The Halt upgrade allows you to hold the prototype after you throw it. Do physics work that way? Shush, Leaf. That's awesome. Listen up. You just hold X after you toss it. That will hold the prototype in place until you release X. The kinetic energy generated by the halt should be able to spin things around. That's literally impossible. In any case, we hope you aid with our research when you can. For example, why not test the halt on that crank over there? Should I? Fine. We do it for the crystal berries. Yes, I found one. Oh, you opened the windmill. Thank you. No problem. Got anything for us? Here's something for your trouble. Hard seed. Yes. I know what to do with that now. I wonder if we can do some cooking here. Like at night. I know we can normally. The man's name is Cut. Oh no. Hey folks, come here from us. Oh, okay, yeah, we can. Alright. I don't know if I can. Oh, no. No. We'll do one ingredient right now. We'll see what clear water does. Wait. I'm glad he's so good at this. Hard seed. All right. Hard seed is somewhat useful in battle. If Kabu doesn't have anything to throw, you can throw that. Roasted berries. Is that what nuts turn into? They turn into berries. All right, we're gonna do the nut and the egg. Nut egg. Oh no. That's right. Still counts for the log, right? You know, you win some, you lose some. Zasp. I'm here to represent my team in the eating competition. The winner gets an offering, so it's my aim to win. I just want to relax a little before it is all. We must say you're going to lose, Zasp. Horribly. In an eating competition, we won't be bested. Try your luck. I'll see you in the ring. You better beat him, Leaf. We'll show him embarrassing. Yeah, I gave him clear water, and he just gave me water back. Yeah, he did a great job with that. You really can't blame him for the effort that he put in. A fitting stage for a duel of this caliber. I won't lose. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, there's a card game in here. There's a bunch of nerds. But it's super fun. I'm not gonna diss it because I enjoy it just as much as they do. Okay, maybe not as much as they do. They go pretty like Yu-Gi-Oh-esque on it. I'm just here for the pretty pictures that come along with it. The voice was on point. I hope so. Like I said last time I wasn't gonna do voices just because there's so many characters, but I think for a couple of them I'm just gonna do what comes to mind. You ready to start? Yeah. Weevil Underwood vibes. You're right. Alright, we're mashing C. You guys are gonna listen to me mash my keyboard real quick. That's what it sounds like when I play Dead by Daylight. With that, we're ready to begin. Give it your all for the goddess Venus. Ready, set, eat. Zasp is not great. Stop! We have a winner. This year's winner is Leaf. Well fought, Leaf. You were a worthy rival. Congratulations. Here's your reward. Moon offering. I want badges, lady. Give me some badges so I can use all these medal points I've been getting because I haven't been getting good badges. Thanks. It was a piece of cake, really. This festival was good. Not gonna lie. Leaf, it's not over yet. You're gonna have even more fun. We'll try, Kabu. We'll try. You've made a friend too, V. This festival is wonderful. Geez, Kabu, you should have some fun too. I'm having the time of my life. No worries. We got both offerings now. We should head back to Aria. Thanks, team. The festival was pretty fun after all. And it's not even over yet. Let's go, everyone. Muse, if only you could have come together. Watch over us. Ah, yes. Yes. Kabu's backstory's pretty sad. Actually, all the backstories are pretty well done, I think. They have their own little quest lines, so I'm not gonna spoil or talk any more about it because they really are good quest lines. Indeed, it's been quite the festival, but we should get ready to go and meet her. Let's go get that treasure. Alright, probably should save if I can hit it. 4 directions and I chose the wrong one. Let's think about this real quick. I'm going into this fight with knowledge. I really shouldn't, but it is what it is, I suppose. Status mirror. I don't recall there being any statuses. I know I'm probably forgetting something. But I probably should have something. Like I have all these medal points and I just don't know what to put them into. I guess I can put it into Empower. The Quick Flee isn't going to do anything for me in this fight. That's alright. Do I want more items? That's a good question that I asked myself, and then I think I answered because I don't think I need anything. The offerings. I sensed them. You've brought both? You would wish to start the ceremony then. We're ready. Very well. Only 3 bugs may perform the ceremony. 2 bugs holding each blessing, and I. So one of us will have to sit out. Well, we owe the offerings to you two. You should go. No way! You haven't had any fun. You're going. V. Thank you. So, who will participate in the ceremony? Kabu and Leaf. I like V. V does a lot of damage. I know a lot of builds. Use V. But I like RNG too much. I like freezing my enemies too much. So we're going with Leaf. Oh, Goddess Venus. May this ceremony please you and grant us a bountiful harvest for this following year. May our battles shake the earth and bring joy and dance to your roots. This may be some good stress relief. Now, let us spar for the goddess. I do like this song too. This song is also a jam. Huh. Well, she's up there. And I'm down here. Maybe I shouldn't have used all those hard seeds, especially if I'd not useful things. Oh man. Yeah, V does sound pretty good right about now. Pretty much forces me to use Ice Fall for my first attack, and then follow up with Kabu on the second attack. So yeah, I think I'll just do that. You know, if I had the hard nut, which is what I gave to Cut to deal with, I could have just thrown that at her, and that would have been good. But I was dumb, and I literally made a mistake with it. So yeah. Oh, okay, okay. It's all good. I didn't realize you could attack the vine. We'll go for some early damage. If we do end up getting a freeze off later, then... Oh, no, 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 please. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cry a little bit. And, we're just gonna go all out. How about that? Yeah? Heavy strike? Taunt? Did we taunt? Heavy strike. Okay. Try and get a freeze off here. Beautiful. Alright. And I think we're gonna waste this turn. Yeah. Waste it. No, not really wasting it. You know, we're gonna get some information on Arya here. And then we are going to use an item. Remember, the only wasted item is one that you never use. Yeah, if you get that first block, it's like they stop attacking you. So it's pretty important to get that block, and I didn't. So yeah, I think we can do Ice Fall, try and go for freeze, follow that up with heavy, and then just do regular attack. I think that's a good option. See, the RNG is always on your side. Don't worry about it. It's gonna work out in your favor every time. Got that nice 5 there. We got the spy down. Now we just have to hit the right button. And we did it. We're good. I'm pretty sure that's just for you. Yeah. It works 60% of the time it works every time. That was a fierce battle. I'm sure Venus enjoyed it. Respected acolyte. Have we earned passage to the Golden Hills? It is all up to the goddess. Oh Venus, if you enjoyed our display, please grant us passage to the Golden Hills. Thanks, Venus. The path is open. Beyond this point lies the sacred Golden Hills. Whoa! It opened all by itself. Whatever is your business there, Venus has granted you passage. Well, whatever, we did it. That artifact will be ours in no time. Soul, relax. Passage, open. Mission, success, we'd say. Let's tread carefully, team. We're heading into the sacred grounds. We are headed. I wish I could read. 5th grade education. We are heading into sacred ground. It won't be as simple as it seems. It would have been nice to get some sleep, but we can do it. No worries. We beat Snake Mouth, right? Indeed. Let's go. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go get Todd's ball. Oh, Todd's mom is gonna be so upset. Oh well. What do we have here? What's even in our inventory? Clear water, roasted berries, mistake. Yeah, whatever. I think that's fine. Actually, I probably could use more healing stuff. What does our cash look like? 73? Yeah, poor Todd. That's alright though. He'll be fine. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any parents because no one asks where he at, where he's at. It says his mom's there, but I've talked to all the bugs. None of the bugs say that they're, his mom. I think Todd's crazy. Visitors. How nice of you two to come here. Goodness. Eep. That plant can talk. It can't count though. Huh? So there's 3 of you? I see. So that's how it is. So what brings you here? Come to take in the sights? We're here for the artifact, fame and riches. Such reckless greed, how impure. Dear plant, we assure you there is more at play than mere riches. Yeah, right, you bugs always say the same. Nice going, V. If you want to get the artifact, you'll have to get to the top. Let's see if some fly traps don't eat you before then. V, announcing openly you are here to take treasure wasn't very smart. I mean, I wasn't gonna lie or anything. We're sure that's the reason. Whatever, you heard it. Treasure's at the top, so let's get climbing. Let's be careful. Something feels off about this place. Let's do some quick mapping of the brain real quick. The issue is once you get the halt boomerang, then everything becomes halt boomerang compatible. And sometimes I just want to hit. What am I doing with this? Oh, I see what I'm doing with it. It's not that complicated. I mean, it is, and it isn't, Keep it there. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Okay. Go this way. Oh, you can... Oh, no! Well, good thing I got spiky bod on. Why do you get so many attacks, man? Whatever. I'll, do this. Wow. Okay. I thought he had more health than that. Okay. We'll spy. How about that? We'll spy. Chompers are the worst. They bite you really hard, and even heal while doing it. Then they summon tinier, annoying chompers. I'm gonna take them out before it can. Wait, I did 5 damage. They have 6 health. The math isn't quite adding up. That's alright. Got my Frozone on, so whatever. I feel like I use way too many resources on these like little fights. I don't know. I guess it's better to use the resources than to like, I don't know, die. And I guess we just level up, so whatever. Alright, enough with the metal stuff. We're going TP. Frigid Coffin, yes! Oh yes! I like that one. Okay, gotta be careful with this one. Oh no. Oh no. No! I wish I didn't hit it into that corner, but it is what it is, I suppose. First try. Okay. On board. And we'll do that. Well, I guess it'll be, I can line it up better without this chopper here. Although that wasn't really a problem last time, I'm gonna make it, that's the reason why I had such a difficult time last time. Okay. Now we just need to go straight, right? Oh. Oh. Okay. We can do this. So what, we jump back onto there, hit it, and then we're good. Yeah? Oh, oh thank God. Alright. Thank Venus. Alright, nothing back here. Okay. That was an easy room, yeah. Oh boy, okay. There wasn't anything like down. Oh. No, okay. You gotta double check sometimes, you never know. If I were like designing a secret hiding spot somewhere and I knew my camera angle was gonna be like this, I would totally put it back there. Alright. I'd say we should heal, but we just leveled up. But we'll save. Alright. Let's go this way. I know I have that small crank, but I think this is the more complicated area. If I remember correctly. So we'll see. Oh no! At least I didn't get hit, you know? These chompers can be pretty annoying though. Not gonna lie about that. But I suppose like their little guys aren't really anything to be too worried about. And I can't remember if I need to get the mini chompers, like in my catalog. Is that something I need to do? That's a good question. Big berry time. Okay. It's just a crystal berry up there. You can see the 2 pixels of berry up there. Okay, we're doing that. Okay. We're doing that. Okay. We're good. We're golden. Some would say we're even in the Golden Hills. Wait. Wait. It's not where I wanted to go. No, 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 no. I think I just wanted to go this way. I think I needed to do nothing. And I couldn't help myself. Oh, platforming with these mouse and keyboard is tough. Yeah, I know, big brain moment. It was a calculated path. I just wanted to see how many revolutions per minute that thing could do. That's better than my first idea. My first idea was, oh, you know, I'll just go and just keep this spinning, you know, like this, and then I'll go around and just jump on it. It'll be fine. Alright. There we go. Big jump, jump again. Nice. Nice. I didn't want to go that way anyways. I like don't want to keep on chopping down these bushes, but I'll be honest with you, that was the original way that I did it when I first played this. I think I ended up doing it on a different one, but I like soft locked myself by doing it. Go away. Got him. Can I double flip him? That's a good question. No. Got him. Why are you hitting yourself, man? Well, that fight wasn't really worth it now, was it? 5 points. You know how much other damage I could take for significantly more Explorer points? In this health economy, you're gonna give me 5 Explorer points for it? Not a wise move. Okay. What does this do? It raises stuff, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, yes. Got it. Damn. I lost a berry. Okay. Does this spin? No, it lifts. Oh, I can go up here. Good for me. Oh shit, a badge. We'll have to see what it is. Got him. Alright. One down. Can only have one down at a time? I don't understand why they don't just attack like the same person that attacked your buddy, you know? Like if I were going out for revenge, I wouldn't just like wildly proboscis people, you know? I'd proboscis the guy that hurt my friend. Numb resistance. Useless. Unless I wanted to like use the random start battle or badge and like weirdly stack a bunch of resistances onto my random start. You think I can make it from here? Oh yes! I'm so good. Oh, this isn't No, I did. I made it. You can't say no when there's video proof of it. I don't mean to flex my keyboard platforming skills, but that's not fair. Calm back down. I guess I'll spy on you. And then freeze. These beings, they are similar to the goddess Venus. This hill truly is sacred ground. Still, the fact they fly when I strike them is a bit cruel. Yeah, I know, Kabu. It's a little unfair, isn't it? I guess we'll run, Cool. Got him! Man, my, for something that's not guaranteed, it's been pretty guaranteed so far. Oh, I didn't think that would all the way through. You know, I could just go back and heal, like, why don't I just, you know, utilize my resources while I have them? Why die, right? No sense in dying. You know, I'm already over halfway to the level up, so I'm not going to go back and get the little bonus stuff. What's up yonder? Have I been up there? Am I going crazy? No, I haven't. That's what I thought. Hopefully that turned all the way. Oh, I was worried there. Oh, I'm starting all the way back up here. No. Okay. So good. Yeah, it's so good that I made that first jump and then just did not make that small gap. Okay. Oh, I was hitting it. Okay. Alright. And the puzzle is complete. Good job, guys. Alright. Do I want to fight him? Not really. I don't. But, you know what? I will. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Well, could be worse. Could be worse. Now you're wondering why. Hey, why start out with the freeze? Because I want to hit these guys, and I don't want to like be destroyed by this mosquito deciding vigilante justice is the way to go. Oh fuck. Alright. I think this is the last fight of the area. So I'm gonna use it all. Huh. I thought he would have been mad that I hurt his friend. Whatever, I'll take the hit. Oh. Is it just other mosquitoes that he gets mad with? Must be so. Big crank. I think that's it for this room. Yeah, we got the badge, we got the crank. Got everything we need. The question is, no, it's not a question. It's more of a statement at this point. We're heading back. We're going back to, oh no, alright. Or, we don't head back, and we just risk it. You know what I'm saying? I made a mistake. What? Okay. So this is definitely reliant on RNG, but RNG has been on my side. Whole party. Okay. Okay, so the math works out that I could take all their damage and I could possibly run away if I need to. Okay. Seven damage. Let's think about this. Well, these in front, so she gets the little bonus there. Maybe. I let the Weevil do all the work. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I have the same expression of what? That throws everything into question here. Let's see if we can get a freeze off. We'll see what we can do after that. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Can I do 2 damage? I think I can. I think it doesn't matter. Defense doesn't matter in this case. I think I can just do the 2 damage, yeah. Yeah. He gets out 3 damage, 4 damage from the other 2, so 2 and 2. If I get it all. Got it. Um, we're gonna risk it all. We're gonna keep on moving on. Oh wait, no, never mind. I remember. We're gonna not go that way right now. What a wild ride. Yeah, we're gonna go heal. We're gonna go heal. Oh no no no! Oh, almost got me. Almost got me. Not today. Your deception is noted, Bridge. Alright, we're headed back. We're going home. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a glass of water real quick, and then I'll be back at it. So just give me like a minute here, and I'll be back. Okay, let's get back at it. Just have I think one more cog piece left, and then we're climbing to the top. Yeah, I think we have that one big room, and I don't think it's like Dark Souls where like you just everything respawns when you go back to revive. Okay, got that. Got that. Okay. We'll hit him with the Oh! Did I just whack Leaf with the fucking bridge? Alright. Hopefully he's okay. He looks fine. Leave me alone! I'm ready for him this time. Got him! Well, I guess we're probably going to figure out whether or not we are going to have to spy on this guy's little dudes that come out. We'll see. No. I'm a bit disappointed in that, actually. Because now I have to fight him for no reason. Makes me sad. Why? Okay. Alright. And we're good. We're golden. And we're 2 experience points away from being great. Okay, hard seed. I won't make that into something useless. I promise. Because I might need to use that to have Kabu do some aerial damage. If need be. Which has been turning up more often lately. So, no. Oh. Okay. Alright. Got this here. Why is this here? This isn't how I got up. Is that like to gracefully bring me down? Okay. Alright, fine. We'll do it this way. I know what we're supposed to do. I'm gonna do it this way. Just to see what's over yonder, you know? Oh, no. No. 9. 2 experience points away, right? We're gonna go all out. Just blast them as much as I can. Oh, this guy's dead zo, you know? You guys ain't touching me. Got him. You know, I did play this before that major update, like where you're allowed to sprint and stuff, things like that. I wonder if they changed how Icefall works. Because when I was playing through the first time, I don't remember getting as lucky as I am right now. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's a conspiracy afoot that they changed it. 4 teamwork points. Now that we have a lot less freezes last time, yeah, I think so too. Oh, did I miss all those berries because I was drinking water? Yeah, I thought so too. Maybe I don't know. I'll have to go back, watch them, count it back up on how many freezes I got last time. We'll have to keep track of how many freezes. Oh no! Throw it! No! God, okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. The blender. You got any stuff over here? You couldn't just give me what I wanted? A badge? He's the one who's gonna laugh last here. tough enemies. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna freeze them all anyways, you know? Why worry about RNG when it happens every single time? Got him! I'm not gonna say this isn't a modified game, because it is, because it's everything's mystery, right? But I swear I didn't change the RNG. I'm gonna abuse it. Oh no! Start talking shit about it. It's gonna get you. What a shame. That's right. If I'm walking away with only a couple bits of damage, that's fine by me. Yeah, if it's there most of the time, like why wouldn't you, right? Did I pick up what I needed to pick up? No, I didn't. That's still there. What a curse. Alright. That's alright, we're back up. Anything else that I'm missing? Any secrets around here? No, we're good. I think I have everything I need to get to the top now. Okay, and last one. Should be the last one for a little bit. That's a lie, I lied. We have 2 crank pieces that we need to put together. It's obvious that we're gonna be putting those together soon. Okay. Wait, what crank pieces do we have? Oh, we got a small crank. Alright, we're going up. That's right, that's right. I remember now. The Vine Room. I don't think these guys can actually hit you. I think they like dive bomb you and they can't do anything. Okay. That looks like it's a little too far. Looks like that guy's stuck on it. No! Why would you put that there? Why not just like put it off to the side, you know? Okay. Okay. Alright. Guess we're building a bridge, you know? Just walk. Yeah, I did. I pressed spacebar that time. I swear. Okay. Alright. Why is my jump not working? Oh, that's because it's not spacebar. It is in fact C. I think I just forgot how to play this game in the past 30 seconds here. Huh. That looks like it's a problem. Oh, no, it's not. The Jump King. I'll turn this all the way. Bouncing back. Okay. Alright. Bug Fables does puzzles, I think, very well. I think with these water droplets and things like that, and using enemies, I think it makes a lot of great puzzle moments like this. I was stuck on this one for a while because I was like, why can't I reach the thing I want to reach, you know? And it's because I was just dumb. I didn't think about it. But now that I have the big crank, I should be good to go. And hopefully, we should be able to reach the upper level now. Something's odd. Let's make sure we're ready. Thanks for the warning there. I don't think Leaf can trigger these, can he? No, he can't. Alright. For whatever reason in my head I was like, oh, he can't trigger these magic crystals, you know. Alright, let's take a sip real quick. Time to put my big crank in the hole. Ho 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 ho! Aren't you hard workers? Who are you? Excuse me? It's Mothbia from the festival concert? Wow. It's an honor to meet such a famous individual. That's better. And she came with her personal stalker. I'm not a stalker. I couldn't resist sneaking in. Seeing you work has been so inspiring. Thanks. Now, you wouldn't mind just letting us go after the artifact? Pretty please? What? No way. We put in all the effort. Aw, come on. I'll even mention you in my next show. You'll get so much exposure. Think of all the exposure we'll get turning in the artifact. Wouldn't recommend getting sassy. What do you even need the artifact for? While I was busy bringing joy to Bulgaria's citizens, you snuck into Snake Mouth. And now everyone's just talking about you. That's not our problem. I ain't giving up that reward. The summit may hold the answers for us, so we're not gonna budge. I don't really care about fame or riches, so I would let you pass, but it matters to my friends, so my answer is no. So you've chosen to do this the hard way. Get ready. You would attack a fellow exploration team? It's a bug-eat-bug world. On the way to stardom. We'll just put you to sleep for a bit. Have it your way. You're gonna get smacked down. Exposure does not pay the bills. The only thing they're getting exposed to is V's boomerang. Got him. So Zap is the ultimate simp. He will ruin your day. I probably should have checked out my badges beforehand. Oh well. This will be interesting. Zasp! We're fellow explorers. Why must we fight? As much as it pains me, I won't let you get in our way. 25 HP. It's quite a bit. Because if I remember correctly, if you attack Mothia, dude gets upset. And frankly, yeah. Okay. Just get Mothia out of the way. We'll be good. Mothia, you are respected and adored by so many. Pains me to see your true colors. Let's defeat her and then take care of Zasp. Man, I really hope I get to freeze someone. I also really wish I could switch after I used the tattle. But that's alright. We'll figure this out. Secret stash? Yeah, why not? Free heal. And we'll get Icefall going. Nice. Yes. I'm invincible. Okay. I did use that honey in that one fight, so I don't have that anymore, which is a shame, because I feel like I need to use it here soon. Because if I don't, I'm just going to run out of TP. When I run out of TP, I can't stall the fight out anymore for cheap damage. I think I'll just switch to Frozen Coffin, not worry about Mothia, and... okay. Yes! Yeah, that's the better strategy. I should just stay away from Icefall. Frigid Coffin is just so much better. And let's see. 2 HP to the party, not needed. Defense. I guess I'll give it to V. I don't want to break Zasp out of that, because it would just be shitty if I did. Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, that's alright. Let's worry about now. We're not going to turn Relay V, because that would be a bad move. She's dead. Frigid Coffin. Okay. That didn't yield the right result. Well, that's okay. Yeah, it was a little unexpected. I was expecting the music notes again, but maybe she realized that's not the way to go. I don't have anything that restores TP, which is what I need right now. But I think it would be better to have V back up. Yeah? I don't know. That seems like the right move. And maybe use roasted berries? No. Numbnail. There we go. I need to get better at blocking that. Okay. I think we're in a good spot. I think we're in a good spot. Trust me. So what we're gonna do... Zasp is gonna get a little bit of healing, but that's fine. We're gonna roasted berries. Whole party. Okay, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Not nice, cause Zasp is back up. He's feeling good. Let's think. Okay. That's fine. I don't care about him anymore. She down. Okay. Deleted my team. And now I can't do anything. And I'm just gonna have to take the damage. Oh no. And their tail was never finished. Change loadout. I need to check out my badges first. I don't know if mere status is worth it. Seething Affinity, quickly. Let me take those off. Poisoned Attacker. Is that worth it? If I like Poison Leaf, right? And then Frigid Coffin? I don't know. Let's think. Not a whole lot of great options, but that's okay. We can throw Reflection onto maybe Kabu. And if we need to, we can like taunt. Yeah? Taunt to decrease damage. No, because if he taunts, then that's not doing nothing. Maybe Poison Attacker. I think it's better to have the option than to not have the option, right? Flex all damage taken by frozen knight. I only have 2, so I can't even do like anything cool with it. Let's just make a decision here. We just need to make a decision. Random start? I think we do random start. I think we see what that comes up with. Times 2 attack. That's good. Is that just for the round? That would be amazing if it was like permanent. I think it might just be for the round though. So with that, I think we will see if we can get a Frigid Coffin off first. Okay. And we did. And I think we switch V out to be first to get the extra damage on Mothvia. We attack with Leaf. Okay. And we turn Relay for V to get another attack here. get some extra damage off. Alright, I'm feeling good about this one. Nice! There we go. Okay. I don't think that we want to burn our mana, or our team points on trying to juggle freezing them. I think we just want to put as much into defeating Mafia as quickly as possible. I don't think freezing, juggling them is a good idea at this point. See, I just need to do that. That's all I needed to do last time, and then I would have been like good. But I failed to do it twice, and that's where the issue came from. Frigid Coffin. We'll go for the next freeze. See if we can do it. CC. Okay. Not this time. That is okay. I think I want to do a round of trying to get him down a little bit more. So that way we have one turn to defeat Mafia, and then another turn to defeat Zasp. I think that's the play. And if I'm thinking about my team points, I think we'd be good to do this round with Zasp getting hit by a heavy attack. Yeah? I think so. Yeah. Heavy strike. Cool. Nice. Alright. I think that's all I really needed. Well, I mean, other than, you know, having to hit this frigid coffin and getting him frozen, you know. Yeah, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Let's see. Beautiful. All right. And I think we do ignoring one defense. Mafia doesn't have any defense, so I think Tornado Toss is what we want to do. 5 damage there. I hate to just burn all my mana on this. Let me think. Okay. 2 damage. How much does the how much does the nut do? How much does the nut do? I don't have a nut. Where'd my nut go? Oh, I have it. There it is. The hard seed. I grabbed a couple. Let's see. You think it's gonna do 2 damage? I don't think I've ever really used it because I've always had like Pebble. All right. Two damage. Yes. We did it. Okay. For this one. Easy. Alright. 3 damage. Heavy strike. And then we'll see. We got 7. Heavy strike does 4 damage. -1 for exhaustion. If I just straight up use it again, then I'll be fine. Alright, there we go. Good this time. I was getting more exploration points from the grunts. How could you? They're strong. How dare you sully my fluff, you talentless, disgusting peasants. That's what you get for trying to hijack our mission. Mothvia, you're nowhere near as kind as I'd hope you would be. And Zasp, you lost the little respect that we had for you. Silence. I won't forget this. You haven't seen what an amazing performance I can give. Mothvia, we should retreat for now. I know that, and not because you told me. We'll meet again, Team Snakemouth. Some things, or the things some would do for fame. I mean, I almost can't blame her. Getting an artifact really bumps you up in the ranks. Not like I was gonna let them take it from us, though. Well, despite that unexpected detour, we should be able to proceed now. We sense some strong magic up there. Let's make sure we're prepared. They really hit you with the double boss. You know, it would have been a lot easier that first round if I just had some TP. So I think we're gonna grab some. Gonna spend some cash. Yeah, I'll take 2 actually. Give me 2. Egg, do? Nut. Egg. Does honey and egg do anything? Fuck it. We'll get the egg. We'll see what I can turn the egg into, and then I'll see if I'm happy with that or not. 1 ingredient. Actually, I think we have something amazing if I can get it right. Two ingredients. Alright, we're gonna do... No. 2 ingredients. Nut. No. 2 ingredients. Stop talking so fast. Okay. Okay. Hard seed. Blurryberry. Yes. Cool. Alright. The bomb. Okay. 2 ingredients. Bomb. Numbnail. Yes. The sleep bomb. Sleep bomb probably will be used in a last ditch effort to try and, you know, not die. If I remember how this fight kind of goes, we'll see. We'll see. Egg. Fried egg. 6 HP. I like that. I do like that. So I'm gonna buy actually 2 more. Yeah? And then egg it up. 1 ingredient. Egg. Okay. More egg. I think with the 2 honey drops and the 3 fried eggs, I think that'll be enough for me. Medals and stats. Let's take a look at the inventory real quick. I think we should be fine. We got the extra magic seed, which is good. 1 ingredient. Cool. Please don't. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. It doesn't tell me. If like, I'm sure I can use it out of battle just fine. Like I can just use it now to restore something, but I don't know if I restore anything. Maybe I just lose. Maybe it's like an item just I lose. I don't think I ever tried it in my previous game. It said it heals 1 HP. No, this is the big mistake. It says please don't. No. Oh God. Brings you down to 1 HP. Okay. No, you're good. You're good. I gave the mistake to him to try and fix, and he didn't fix it. He just made it worse. He's a master chef. Don't worry. They told me please don't after I already gave it to him. So if they really wanted me to not do it, they should have told me please don't like prior. It's the game's fault. It's not mine. Alright. Are you alright? It's been a while since one of those episodes. We're probably getting close to the artifact then. Yes. So much magic. Perhaps you should stay here, Leaf. Until we've cleared a path? No, we're fine. We won't retreat when we're so close. Look, stop acting tough. It'll be bad if you trip and stuff. Thank you, V. But we're fine. Let's go. If you feel weak at any point, we'll stop. Let's go, team. Okay, lots of bushes. I expect there to be more bushes here, since no one's ever really been up here. Okay, sun offering. That's the sun, right? I'm not crazy. Who put these statues here? Is Venus putting up statues of herself? That seems wrong. These bushes suck. Nothing. Oh, I was gonna pay respects to you, but you know, if you want to fight, that's fine too. That's good. He's healing. 2 turns of healing. I think we want to just ruin this guy's day first, and then we'll deal with a Venus plant. I guess we really don't need to worry too much about taking damage and using TP and stuff like that, because you can just heal before the fight, right? I think we just end this. Yeah. Bada boom. What was that? 30 something more? More numb nail? Okay, cool. Looks like we need another crank. Which is fine. It's all good. Oh. Whew. Got him. Okay. I think we go with the ice fall on this one. I think that's the play. And yeah, Just get him out of the way. I don't know why Icefall's hitting so much, and then like Frigid Coffin only hit like 50% of the time. Maybe I should just use like Frigid Coffin, like even in a I only hit once capacity, you know, like kind of just aim for one person that's not like in the middle. If I wanted to do something like with Mothvia and Zasp, that sort of situation. Do I have another crank? Where does one get a crank? Can I take this? Do I need to go back down and just grab one? Do I have one in my inventory? I have so many questions. Did Mothvia have one? Did Zasp have one? I want this. That doesn't help. Am I crazy? Was there one up there? And I just didn't see it? Okay. We'll go back up. We'll check it out. We'll do a little bit more investigating. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think so. I don't think so either. We'll see. We'll double check. Please, plants. I just want to walk. Okay, there wasn't one over here. He didn't like spit one out or anything. That's fine. Maybe it's a puzzle. Maybe I have to think. So like yeah, okay. I'm just unobservant. You know how it'd be. Oh, oh, okay. Well, I missed. Let's see. Okay, gotta hold that down. Okay, alright, we got it. We're good, we're golden. There it is. No cranks in my mind. Wooden crank. Alright, cool. Throw the explorer's permit into the hole. Okay. Ready? Oh, got it. Okay. And we're good. No, 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 no. Keep on spinning. Keep on. Oh, I see. We have to keep it spinning. Oh, okay, we got it. We're good. Beautiful. Slice and dice here. Alright, nothing. Waste of time. Alright. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let's hit this first. Yeah, okay. Moon offering. Alright. Are we ready for this? We're gonna have to use our brain on this one. It's a pretty tough fight. I think all the fights are pretty tough. I think the one I struggled with the most What's chapter 3? I think most people struggle with chapter 3. I think chapter 3 is significantly like one of the worst ones. Not worst as in like it's bad, it's just hard. The artifact is here. Somewhere. You sure? I mean, it's just flowers all around us. Flowers. That's it. One of these flowers must be the artifact. Probably not. Only way to find out. Start cutting, Kabu. That's enough. By the gods. It's Venus. It's Venus herself. Indeed. The one and only. I've been keeping my ear on you with my precious buds. I was really, really hoping all the bridges and monsters would stop you. So stubborn. And now you'd even trample upon my garden? My precious garden? It was just a joke, okay? We just need the artifact. To line your pockets. You cared more for an artifact than your blue friend there. Washed up from a river, yet you worry more about a material thing than your own companion. How did you... My roots travel all across the soil. Sometimes I catch some gossip. Incredible. This is truly the feat of a higher being. Though I must say, Kabu, I am beyond pleased with your worship. You're so chivalrous and kind. So why won't you share your burdens with your friends? Venus, please, say no more. What's your deal? Is nagging people a goddess's job? You know everything then? What bothers V, Kabu, and us? Well, not everything, but I certainly do know more than you lot. Then what about us? Why are we still here? After so many years? You're all way different than your average bug. Greed, sadness, purpose, such diverse motives within your team. Please, tell us. V, Kabu, Leaf, the artifact and all the questions you want to ask. If you get through my special trial, they are yours. Bring it on. We will have our answers. Well said. It's artifact time. Venus, despite everything, I will face your trial with honor. Get ready. Sunflower time. What in the shining crown of the queen is that? That's way bigger than the spider. Get ready, you two. We're getting what we came for. Okay. Alright, let's double attack. That's pretty good. I don't think I can freeze this guy, so that's not great. But that's okay. We can figure this out. We'll start with a not a spy. We're gonna start with an attack. Simple attack. Okay, super. No. What am I doing? Not swapping. Okay. Yes, we will spy. What a hideous beast. Very unlike Venus. It's the only thing standing between us and our answers. We'll strike it down. 50 HP. That's pretty good. A 51? What am I talking about? We're screwed now. We're not getting through 51 HP. 50 I could handle. Are you ready for this? Yes, I was. I blocked it. Can't telegraph your attacks like that. You know? I guess maybe I can try Frigid Coffin on it. I don't think Frigid Coffin is gonna work. I think we just run Heavy Strike. Yeah, Frigid Coffin. Why not? Why? We got all the equipment that. Oh, okay, we can. All right, fine. All right, I'm wrong. I'm full of it. Okay, so now that I'm thinking about it, I think we wait this turn. We'll get 8 TP from the honey drop, so that'll put us back up to 21, which is good. So we won't have to worry about it later on when we get closer to defeating him. Okay. Use it now while we have it. You are stronger than you look. But have you ever seen something like this? Oh my. Yes, I have. All of your beings eventually fly out of the ground. What makes you think I haven't seen that? Okay. V time. You have 1 defense. So I think I'm gonna Hurricane Toss. Yeah, I think that's what I. Yeah, of course it has wings, right? Everything has wings. You asked me if I've seen something like this. Yes, all of your magic beasts have something like that. And I just did a whole bunch of damage, and I don't know why. Like, I just knocked out 1/5 of its health with 1 attack. Why am I not doing that more? Alright, I think I go for the Heavy Strike and then try and freeze, or do I try and freeze first? Maybe heal up a little bit using the berries. Do I have berries? Yeah, I got berries. I think that's the more conservative way to go, so I'm going to try that. Okay. Hey, there we go. Alright, we're going to heal up with some berries. You really know how to fight dirty. But I can fight dirty too. You better get ready. Oh no. Extra defense. And healing? Why do you guys get to go first? You just got here. Okay. Well, Icefall seems like the better option, yeah? Let's see what we can get with Icefall. And then maybe reconsider our options. Okay. +2 defense. Oh, defense up for 2 turns. Which is fine. Personally, I think maybe Tornado Toss on the back is going to do more for me. Let's see. Multi-hit move. I think I'll hit 6 on it. Because of the +1 on ice. Yeah? No, I was wrong. That's alright, we can turn relay and just take him out. Cool. Alright. Oof. Big damage. I think maybe we try and freeze. Get rid of the, wait out the defense, right? So we're going to try Frigid Coffin. Up, C, up. Nope. It still does damage. I still think we should still go for it, so I'm going to use Glazed Honey. I'm going to turn Relay to Leaf again to try and freeze again. It feels scummy just using that all the time, but you know, if it's an intended mechanic. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. Ooh. I thought you were down for 2 turns. I thought you were frozen for 2 turns. Huh. Okay. It might be in my favor to heal up. Okay. Or maybe not. Yeah, he said no, didn't he? He just did not care about me freezing him. Do I play more conservatively or do I play wild? I think I eat some eggs. How about that? And then we'll take him out next turn. Okay. I was worried that was a defense up and I just screwed myself out of beating him. Okay. Heavy strike. Okay, 5 damage. I think I can do 3 with Leaf because he's weak, and then 2 more from... No, because he has the 1 defense. I'd hate to get him to like 1 HP. I feel like that's going to be not what I want to do. No, it's an all-enemy thing, so I think I would be better off with using the Numbnail Dart, yeah. If I want to inflict status. If not, I mean, I don't have to. I can just do it. I can just go and attack him. He's gonna heal from that too, and I don't wanna, especially when I don't have a way to like quickly take him out. I think I'm just gonna attack. I think that's the way I need to do it. See, okay, yeah, I wasn't accounting for the 1 defense in that 3, so. And we'll do 1 damage here. Maybe, so he'll like 6 or 3 to get to 6. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to give him any healings, you know, with defense that high. I think maybe Kabu's gonna do 1 HP. Everyone hit 2, so. No, he's gonna do 2. What am I talking about? One, 2? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good. I'll take that W. Aye. And that's an amazing level up too. Rank up. Okay. Do we do more, I think we do more TP. Since I don't have any great badges quite yet. Ouch! Bugs nowadays have become quite strong. It's our honor to hear so, Venus. Now, if you'd answer us. And hand over the artifact. Fine, fine. I really owe you anyways. Other than Arya, it's been years since I saw another bug. It's been so refreshing. Were your roots not all across Bulgaria? Well, my buds don't really have eyes. I can only sense things with them, you see. So you didn't see what happened to us in Snake Mouth Inn. Tell me more, you curious thing. Back when Elizant the First ruled, Our team was on a scouting mission to Snakemouth. We fell under and a spider trapped us. We went asleep and woke up when V and Kabu saved us. So many moons later. That was quite a while back. Let me try and remember. Yes, a team of 3. One of them falls, the other 2 flee with their lives. They lived? The remaining one lingers, yet the presence vanishes. What, it just vanishes? I don't recall feeling that presence sense. Even now I can't sense Leaf's presence. Although, I see you are here. I'm sorry, but that's all I can tell you. Venus, thank you. Knowing our team was safe brought us much peace. Ain't a goddess for nothing. We are even closer to the truth, Leaf. Yep, awesome. No questions from you, Kabu? Thank you, Venus. But don't worry, I'm managing quite well. If anyone's fine on the team, it's Kabu. I'll respect your wishes on this. Anyways, that just leaves... I know. The artifact. Honestly, such a greedy bee doesn't deserve it. Be grateful for your teammates. But anyways, here you go. The Ancient Tablet. Team Snakemouth ventured into the Golden Settlement in search of another hidden artifact and answers about Leaf's slumber. After a festival of joy, friendship, and bonding, the path to the Sacred Hills opened for them. Filled with determination, they gathered the pieces to reach the highest point, and fought off Zas and Mothvia along the way. Now that they've earned the goddess's approval and artifact, could the way to the everlasting sapling finally be within reach? End of chapter 2. Mission super complete. We should report back then. That tablet is important to find the everlasting sapling that the Queen's searching for. I do not know how it works, but it should hold clues on how to locate it. Thank you, Venus. How can we ever repay you? Just promise to visit me sometime, alright? Bring Arya if you can. Oh, and don't tell others of me. Of course, stay safe, and remember, I'm always watching over you. Yes, I would like to save, please. Now is the real ending to chapter 2, where we go find Todd's ball. Because I forgot to go find Todd's ball. We'll find it. We'll go give the artifacts to the Queen, and then get. Well, okay, we'll get Todd's ball first. I think it's more important. I don't know if doing a grandma voice was a great move for Venus. Probably fine. Hey, Team Snakemouth. We drank too much juice last night, so we couldn't get moving. We couldn't even watch the last ceremony, but we heard you made it to the hills. I assume you found the artifact. That's right. I'm so jealous that that's 2 important artifacts you've snagged from everyone else. Great job. We should head back to the Ant Kingdom at once. The Queen will be very pleased. We're doing great. Come on now, V. Let's go to the Ant Kingdom. We will go ahead and notify the Queen and prepare an audience. If you don't want to walk all the way back, you should go through the ant tunnels. There should be one just outside the settlement. Don't leave the Queen Lady. Juice, yes. Juice. Well, you've never had they had bug juice. Have you ever had bug juice? It's like that like Kool-Aid type thing. Should I get more of these? No, I'll wait. They come in like those weird barrel-y type of containers. Maybe I'm the only one that had them. They're only a figment of my imagination. Yeah, we'll hop back. We'll get Todd's ball. Well, I guess we're right here. I guess we should just, give the artifact over, The Todd's on my priority list. We'll get to him eventually. Bianca. Elizant. Okay, got the 2 kingdoms there. It's 2 other kingdoms. Oh, you've all come. I must say, you're just in time. It's really crowded. Those questions will have to wait. Tell us, without further ado, Team Snakemouth, have you found the hidden artifact in the Golden Hills? Yep, we're ready for that reward. Wonderful. This timing is simply impeccable. I must congratulate you for bringing the artifact to my care. This must be a sign of even more good things to come for the Ant Kingdom and Bulgaria. It was our honor, Your Highness. Zyrant, please collect the artifact and hand them the rewards. As you command, my queen. You have earned this, Team Snakemouth. Nice. Thanks again. The V-Bank keeps filling. Oh, may I take a look as we discussed? Yes, make haste, Zyrant. Handle with care, Professor. Of course. Yes, my research held true. This tablet must contain information on how to find the everlasting sapling. What? That's just a bunch of blue lines. Oh, V, that's where the mask you found in Snakemouth comes in. It really was a mask? I thought it was just a weird rock. So I was right. Don't boast, Gabu. Listen now, the mask is an interpreter. Through it, these lines morph into Roach alphabet. I cannot tell how it actually works, but the Roaches had such marvelous technology. I'm smitten. Wonderful. Very, very wonderful. We are making progress in finding the sapling. Finally. What do you need the everlasting sapling for? That's not for you to know. Just know that with it my mother's dream will come true at last. Elizant's dream? Professor, how long will it take you to decipher this tablet? Oh, it will be some time. Even with the mask, the runes are still in Roach script. Sorry. I see. Fret not. That leaves us with time to retrieve the other artifact. There's another one? My research indicates there are 3 artifacts. With the missing key, we can unlock the everlasting sapling. Then we're almost at the finish line. Yes, and given what we know, the key should be in the Bee Kingdom. Really? Long ago, before knowing its real nature, they used it when building the honey factory's core. But I'm not sure if they'll give you it. I'm not sure if they'll give it to us, because taking it out will shut down the whole thing. It'll shut down the factory, but do not worry, both of you. Oh, we have sent our invoice to the Bee Kingdom ever since you told us about the key. Finally, they have agreed to let us take it. in exchange for materials to build a replacement. That is wonderful. Oh joy, then it won't cause any trouble. So the job's trading these materials for the artifact? Precisely. That is your next mission. And luckily, a young bee joined your ranks recently. She will be of great help in this mission. Jeez, Team Snakemouth is on a roll, aren't they? It's all fair game, Celica. Cecilia, we have our own task to excel at. With that, you are all dismissed. Except Team Snakemouth and Team Cecilia. I wish to have a word with you. Well, I guess we'll be going for now. Now, I've kept you here to ask about the wasp situation. The professor has mentioned you all helped him when he was attacked. For that, you have my gratitude. We are unworthy, Your Highness. We only did what any other explorer ought to do. It was worrying, though. They seemed to know about the artifacts somehow. Then it is as I feared. We are running out of time. You must all remain on guard. We must and avoid the northern border with the Wasp Kingdom at all costs. As you wish, Your Highness. To reach the Bee Kingdom, you must travel southeast from the Association and take the first north exit. With my permission, explorers may now cross the passage to the Lost Sands. Be wary, however. The number of bandits in the Lost Sands has been increasing lately. Head straight to Defiant Route as soon as possible to enter the Beehive. We will get it done, Your Highness. Dismissed. Chapter 3. I think we're just going to do some post-Chapter 2 stuff and wrap it up here before we start getting too far into Chapter 3. So, yeah, we got all these new quests, so I think we'll do that and get Todd his ball. That's the #1 priority. And see what other people need help. Just handle that real quick, and then we'll start Chapter 3 next time. Heh, I've never been to the Hive. This is a good opportunity. V, are you okay? I know you're not on best terms, but look, I don't want to talk about it right now, okay? Well, if you don't want to talk about it, there's something we want to discuss. What's up? Venus mentioned that our team got away from Snakemouth's depths. Given the passage of time, they're most likely gone. But we can't help but think maybe their children are around? Do you follow? Oh, that's right. Your team can be found in spirit. Leaf, you'd like to go look for them. We're in the middle of a mission, so there's no rush, but if we ever find the time, no problem. We'll just find them as we go along. Indeed, we'll keep our eyes open. Thank you. That's all. Let's get on with the mission. Right. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Get some... I know we picked up some books along the way, so we'll get these dropped off. And we also have a bunch of discoveries, too. So, we'll, knock those out. Oh. How many discoveries do we have? 11. Next reward tier. And a crystal berry. I think we get access to the underground now, where we can spend some of these golden berries at, you know? You're searching for terrible books, correct? That's right. But why? Aren't they like bad? Yes, but there's some sort of angry comfort in witnessing their poorly composed narratives. We're not here to judge, so any leads on these books? Not really. I reckon other cultured bugs with a collection have bad books lying around. They're usually let bugs take them for free. Yikes, you can't even sell those books? We must do the job, team. This fellow is only one who'll give them a good home. I've made this library my den. I'll be here if you find something. This is the worst one. Let's see. Tragedy on the Hills. This was supposed to be a murder mystery. The real mystery is how it got published. You sure you want this? Yes. It's going straight into my collection. Here's your reward. Big berries. 2 more should sate my urges. Let me know if you find more. Okay? Should satay. These poor authors. Well, I mean, they tried their best. I wonder why it wasn't a good murder mystery. I only know the best murder mysteries. I play Danganronpa and Ace Attorney, so I only know the best. Just to get roasted? Can I just take them all? Yeah, I mean, I get where he's coming from. Like, there's just something that's like amazing about having just bad, poorly written stuff. That's why I go to Reddit all the time. Is because I just like reading terribly written things. Oh. The explorers founded this area. As you can see, they founded it. Should we buy some badges? Or should we store our money in the bank? Buy some badges. Or store... Okay. We will not buy anything right now. But we'll put our money in the bank. We'll let it earn some interest, you know. What are these guys on? Ah, Team Snakemouth. So you were the ones that took our request. Indeed, Levi. Levi? Levi? Levi. What seems to be troubling you? Are you sure about this, Levi? It is pretty dangerous. Celia, Kabu and the others have found enough artifacts to prove their skill. You tell her. What's the job? Pays well? Oh, it's worth the trouble. The situation is, we're after this criminal known as Monsieur Scarlet. Every now and then, he posts requests on the board asking for help, and then preys on well-meaning explorers, draining their life force. Yikes, we expected a petty burglar or something of that sort. Sadly not. He's even the reason why the old tunnel to the Golden Hills is abandoned. He caused us a lot of trouble. This fellow sounds most vile. We'd be honored to help you bring justice. We've gathered enough intel to confidently say his hideout is in that old tunnel. Really? How could someone hide in a straight hallway? If you offer us your help to catch him, it will become clear. Please. He's not someone we can apprehend alone. We'll do it. It sounds like being frozen over would do him some good. Leave it to us, comrades. What a relief. You're truly a team one can rely on. Sheesh, at least wait until the mission's over to praise them. We'll be going to the tunnel now, okay? Meet us there, and we'll begin the operation. We'll see you there. Oh, sad Bobby. Oh yeah, we saw your post. Really? This cute bee's come to help me? No. Go away. Oh, badge time. Let's go. I don't know why I didn't do this one earlier. It could have been something actually useful. I don't know if I want it to be something useful or not, because I could have been using it this whole time. Poison resistance. Alright, that's not actually that useful. Does it make me happy that's not useful? No. I'd rather it be useful. Oh, first time here, aren't you? Welcome. I offer banking services here. Annoyed when your wallet is full and no longer has space for that berry? Panicking when thieves steal your hard-earned money? Then my services are just for you. I can offer you an account here at my bank to keep your berries safe when you're out doing whatever you do. I don't know. I like my berries close to myself. This is the kind of attitude that makes you never move forward in life. Look, if you keep your berries here, you might even get some interest every now and then. You'll earn a small percentage of your account every 30 minutes. It's free money. Free money's even shadier. Just think about it, won't you? So, what do you say? It's 50 berries to open an account with me. Sign me up. It does pay off. Especially if you do it early game. We're going to do 197. We're going to do the whole thing. Some big interest. By the end of my last game, I was just living off of the interest. It was great. Oh, I can't buy anything. Maybe this wasn't a great idea. Okay. Todd, how's your ball doing? Still lost, okay. Oh, we can go get some other badges. You alright? Did I miss one? Who did I miss? So when you don't have hard mode on, they sell the badges there for 35 berries. Oh, well, I guess whatever it is. Hey, you're back. Let's see how you've been doing with that battle of mine. Good job, folks. You've defeated the hardened Vedus Guardian. Was it too challenging for you? You deserve a reward. Here, take this. Last attack medal. Zas, poison attacker. Well, that's interesting. Because now we have 2 of those. And we can stack them. That might be worth it. That might be worth it. Alright, let's go get Todd's ball. Also, we'll put an end to the murderer that's been in this cave. They're in the same place. I don't think it's any coincidence that they're in the same place. I think Todd was scared by the murderer. Oh, I wasn't paying attention, I'm sorry. I don't know if I want to flee or not. Why? I don't have any berries. I don't have anything to lose. Cool. Beautiful. It pays to be poor. Oh, speaking of making my badges better. I'm not... See, I would have gotten... Okay. We're not doing random start anymore. We're going to do seedling affinity, quick flee. Maybe we take off quick flee and put on last attack, because I oftentimes am about to die. Is seedling affinity even worth it? I think that's another question I need to ask myself. Is it worth it to do that? I don't think so. Miss me with those laser eyes. Scarlet? No, not yet. We need to get Todd's ball. What are you talking about? I hit him. Okay. And V is just getting blasted. Okay. Is it always the person that's in front? For some reason, I think it might be. And I've just been letting V take this miserable hit. That's alright. We got eggs. Just feed this bee a bunch of eggs. 1 exploration point. I'm glad it was worth it. Oh, it was. We got some good items. Alright. Todd's ball. Maybe I'll just hold on to it till the end of the game. Make him really think about losing his ball again. All I see is a wall. We can feel some faint magic, though. You see, this wall is but an illusion. Scarlet disguises the area up ahead from the common folk, so he can hide there. Only his prey don't see it. He only attacks when the victim accepts his request. That's why I cannot see the wall. It's no wonder we couldn't find him, but when Levi picked up that suspicious quest, well, the pieces came together. Wait, you mean Levi is Scarlet's target? That's crazy. Please, calm yourself. I understand the risks, but if we follow the plan, we can capture him. Levi will go ahead by himself to drop Scarlet's guard. Then, we will jump him while he's distracted. Are you sure? He could really hurt you. You have my trust. We are 5 and he is but 1. Got it. Let's do it then. Glad you understand. Let's begin the mission. Whoa, whoa. Shh, don't screw this up. Yeah, V. Shh. Drop it, Leaf. Ah. Has a dashing explorer finally heard my plea? Greetings, you're the one who posted this notice? I've come to hear what troubles you. My, so direct and to the point. You're too tense, dear. Just relax. That's how you can help me. What? Am I in the wrong place? Just relax. Levi! We're just gonna casually stroll in after that? Okay. It's just a trap. How dare you make a fool of me? Give up, Scarlet. You're cornered. You have no idea what I've faced before. Come and try me. I'll suck your life energy to the husk. Big suck. Well, I think we're gonna do some of this. Tornado toss? I think so, because we got all those bonuses on right now. So why not? And I think we do a little bit of tattle. 2, 3, alright. Scarlet, how dare you hurt our comrades and attack so many others. Using your looks to allure innocent explorers, draining their lives with your attacks, we'll bring you to justice, fiend. Fridge coffin, yeah? We'll see if this works. Hell yeah, it works. Amazing. Great stuff. Okay, cool. Alright. Some big damage there, yeah? Heavy strike. We're just gonna blow through all this TP. Oh no. Ugh, no. That's not good. Okay. With that, we will pep talk Leaf. We will freeze, maybe, with Leaf. Up CC? No? Alright. You think Numbnail Dart will do it? Really, I'd be giving him 3 HP and then just beating on him the rest of the time. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what I want to do. 4 HP. Well, -1. Okay, 3 HP. Sure. Well, what can we do here? Well, 9 damage is a lot of damage. Are those... Yeah, they're both infinite. Which, you know, it's only 1 defense and 1 additional damage. But still, it sucks. Do I really have additional damage? Oh yeah, I do, because has that, Okay, let's think about this for a sec. After using all of my resources immediately, what am I left with? He can just one-shot me. I think we just go ahead and just attack. Okay. And then hit him with the freeze, I guess, or the sleep. Give him the big sleep. And he's gonna heal 4. We're gonna do 1 from this. Okay. Let's do it. It's technically down 2. Clear water, sleep bomb, fried egg. Well, this was a drastic miscalculation. Okay. The only option we have right now is just to keep on fighting. Why didn't you do anything? You saving up for something? Do I sleep bomb? Do I do more damage? Only one way to find out. Or is it just sleep? Oh yeah. Big damage. Okay. Well, that's not cool. Didn't even put him to sleep. Okay. 3 damage. 1 damage. Oh no. Wait, I'm still up? Okay, V, come up. Oh, I should have switched. Oh, that's alright. Or fried egg. Kabu. Nice. Oh, no, not nice. What the... What? Alright, fine. You have it your way. To heal that much? Alright. Might have to reset on this one. That's okay. Absurd. Absurd. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I know, right? Here, we'll change loadout and save. Take a look at it. The issue is that I'm not blocking appropriately. I know what's going on, and I'm not coming in with full health, which also is part of the issue. Status mirror. Did they put any statuses on me? I don't think they did. Boy, yeah, I know. I messed up. It's alright though. Let's see. What are we gonna put on? I should put more points into these metal points. I don't think spiky bot's gonna do anything for me. I'm gonna take that off. What's that emote that you have there? Is that just a fish? That's pretty cool. Random start. Okay, maybe we do the random start and then like try to get poisoned initially and then just keep on trying to attack with this poison stuff. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. And that's going to rely heavily on RNG, you know. Yeah, I was trying to freeze them earlier on, and I should have waited a little bit longer to do that. Well, I guess it's not a freeze thing. It was more of I used all my resources immediately because I thought I could just blast him instantly, but it didn't work out that way, which is fine. Why don't I farm? Like experience points or some other stuff, like berries for badges or things like that. I mean, I could. I think I can do it. This is only that was only my first attempt, and yeah, experience points. I think I'm pretty confident that I can deal with it. It's just this time I need to expect more of a longer fight rather than me just trying to burst them all down at once. You know, which it's fine. My last fight just was me trying to blitz through it, but that didn't turn out the way that I thought it would. Yeah, maybe random start I think might be what I would need to do here, and then try and get the thanks man. I'm playing on random too, so it's not like I have all the badges that I'm really expected to have at this point, you know. Oh yeah, there we go, we got it. All right, we'll see how long it lasts. I don't know how long it'll last. Okay. So I definitely want to use V first. And I think I want to use Tornado Toss. There we go. And I'm definitely going to try and get the Frigid Coffin off right now. And then use Kabu's turn to either... Okay, so we got him frozen. Just more of a safeguard type of thing. I hate to waste his turn on something, but I'm fine with not doing anything this round. It's a free round. Kabu I'm sorry, V can easily do another Tornado Toss. Okay. For some huge damage. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with what I was doing last time. I'm gonna go That's alright. Maybe we just go for the taunt to try and get Kabu to take the damage and then just finish off with a Tornado Toss and possibly something from Leaf. Yeah? I think that's a good plan. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Tornado Toss. We'll see what we can get out of this. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go for Frigid Coffin, try and get a freeze on him. Awesome. Alright, cool. That's what I like to see. And before V dies, I think we give him a fried egg. Give her a fried egg. And we'll be golden. Although we're going to lose that attack buff, so we'll see. But I think we should be fine on this. Yeah? I think so. Just regular attacks. Finish off with a freeze. Got him. Ooh. Yeah, I just had to pace out my TP a little bit better this time. I got it. It's over, Scarlet. You're coming with us. Curses, I lost. And now I have to flee like a coward. Out of here. No. No, he escaped. We must go after him. No, it's okay. We're all injured. He did quite a number on us. So he just leaves scot-free? Not quite. We've seen his face in hideout, and lived to tell the tale. Before we could only track his patterns from the missions he posted on the boards. But now that we know what he looks like, we can set up wanted posters. He will not operate freely. If he's smart, he'll probably leave Bulgaria after this. We know it's a victory, but it's still a shame. Yeah, ow. We're going to need a good rest. Yeah, he didn't look strong at all, but I guess that's what makes him scariest. Well, case closed, I guess. Reward time? Nothing stops you, V. Could we discuss this a bit later? I want to get out of here. V, your team saved my life. You will be rewarded. But I agree with Celia. Let us discuss payment back in town. Alright. No rush. I had berries in mind, but I believe I have something better, V. Really? I heard you were barred entry from that place. I can get you back in again. The place? Hiding a secret or two, V? Maybe. It's this place in the commercial area. It sounds quite shady. Look, whatever. This is awesome. You'll see. I'll go ahead and arrange for you to be able to get in. Meet us there when you can. We'll be behind a shop in the Ant City. See you there. And thank you, Team Snakemouth. Nice. Now we get to do drugs and drink juice. Sai, could you just help them for the sake of it? A job's a job. I'm not a charity. Besides, I can't wait to show you to that place. Let's hope it's not the last place we visit. If anything, I'm just glad Scarlet's been foiled. All's well that ends well. Let's go meet up at the plaza. Nice. Now Todd's gonna get his ball too. And that's good for everyone. Alright. Todd time. Yeah, that battle wasn't too bad. Yeah, you just need to get lucky, I guess. Maybe if I wasn't lucky with the poison, it would have been maybe a little bit better or worse. Longer fight, right? More reliant on the freezes and things like that. You're Todd, right? We've taken your request. Really? Did you find my ball in the tunnel? You really found it. Thank you. Mom won't get angry now. Please don't tell her I went off by myself either. Pretty please. Here, help me out. HP plus. I guess that's not the worst badge I've gotten. Definitely more useful than half the badges I have right now, actually. No, we don't want it on V, we want it on Kabu here. Cool. Might be best to heal up. Yeah? Maybe later. I'm too poor. I have it all in the bank. Bulgaria financial crash wiped out all my savings. Said it was too big to fail. I believed them. Deposited everything I had. Where's my quests? There we go. Dropped hat. Having a good time at the Golden Settlement. Dropped my hat somewhere. It was a gift from mommy. That made me confident. Hydration crisis. Okay. 3 clear waters to the Golden Settlement. Yeah. Where? I can just buy that at the Golden Settlement, can't I? I think so. I think that's, I think I can buy it out there. If not, let me check over here real quick. I'm sure they're everywhere, so. No! Okay. That's alright. That's alright, we'll walk around and find something. But for now, let's go get some badges. Team Snakemouth, you're good to go. Follow us when you please. Nice. Seedy Underground. Here we go. Shades, you sold me stolen stuff. So you've noticed, V. Should you be surprised? Do you know how much trouble I almost got in? It's all part of doing business here. And before you ask, I never give out refunds. Yeah. Is this your friend? Me? Not anymore. Ow, really? That hurts, you know. Shades, you sell medals and trinkets? Yes. Pretty rare ones from the looks of it. How can you tell? How can you tell, Leaf? Good eye, my cold friend. Welcome to Shade's Rare Metal Shop, where only the rarest of the rarest metals are for sale. These are likely stolen, but they seem like they cost so many berries. Berries? No. No, my round friend. We only accept very top quality crystal berries here. Normal berries are for chumps. Crystal berries are where it's at. We did find a few, but are we really going to buy them? They're going to buy from a thief? If it makes you feel better, not all of them are stolen. It's for the mission, right? Alright. For the mission. Every bug's got a price. You choose a good shop to bet your integrity on. Just stand near what you want and press C to check out. Yeah. I immediately regret this. For the mission, Kabu. For the mission. Whoa! Really? For 3? Alright. TP plus, I got enough of that. Well, maybe not. I did run into a little TP issue earlier. Here you go, my lovelies. Status rally, okay. Alright. Status booster medal. Yeah, let's take a look at these. TP plus, we know what that does. Status booster grants a higher chance to cause status effects on enemies with the equipped party member. I am absolutely 100% putting that on Leaf. No question asked. We're gonna freeze everyone now, even more reliably than we were doing before. Yeah, that's a actually good badge to have. So I haven't. Some of these badges have been absolutely awful, but when relaying, the equipped ally will transfer all status effects and charges to the relayed ally. I see this being better when I have more bonus stuff later on, when I get like more empower, and I think there's like a defense one or something like that, right? I think that'll matter more later on. I don't think it's going to help me out too much right now. Have you no etiquette? If you have any business with me, talk to me from across the table. A challenge? Bring out your deck. Let us duel with honor. What? What's a deck? Have you come to waste my time then? I live and die by the card. If you're not here to play, leave. Sounds interesting. Won't you tell us more? We may surprise you. You expect me to teach a newbie the ropes? Well, sure. It's been a slow day. The first thing you need is a proper deck of cards. We aren't going to have to buy some, are we? Decks are built from enemy spy data. You should hold a few right now, even. Oh yes, I do love spying. You'll need at least one boss card, 2 mini boss cards, and 1 enemy card. Come talk to me when you're ready. I long for battle. Yeah, let's see if we can get this out of the way. Yeah, we studied. Let us battle. All right. So we have Venus Guardian and Spider. I think we're gonna go Venus Guardian, Acolyte, and Monsieur Scarlet, and we're gonna get Venus Bud, I think we just need to go with something simple, you know? Chompers? Yeah, Chompers, I think so. Three, 4, we'll 5 Chompers. We'll go 3 underlings and 2 wasp troops. I think that's a decent deck. I don't have too much right now, but that's okay. Nice, alright. Round 1. Okay. Yeah, we'll do 3-3, okay. Let's see. 4. Even. Yeah, I think I wanna. I think I just want to do that one. I don't think I want to put... I think I want to store up my Venus buds. Well, plus 3 attack per Venus bud, so that would put me at 5. Yeah, not what I need to do right now. Still W, you know? Yeah, we'll throw them all in. How about that? Okay. Hopefully we can get another Venus Bud in here. If not, that's okay. We can run 6. And then maybe next round. Oh no, alright. Well, we're taking our first damage. That's alright. That's alright. This is gonna be a gamble, I think. No, I think it'll be fine. Decimated. Epic battle cards. Yeah, you're right. This is great. I think I threw everything. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. All right, that's a W. I've lost. So it seems. Good game. That I did. An excellent duel, Leaf. We get anything for winning? Don't bring your greed into our battleground, V. This was nothing more than a duel to clash our wits. To think I'd be bested. But if you really want a prize, there's a big competition on Metal Island. Rich bugs board the boat on the pier there and watch us play for sport. The entry is pricey, but nothing compared to the prize. Wait, you can make money playing card games? Sounds fun. Can we enter then? Take this, Leaf. If you wish to enter, you'll need to fill up that blank card. Search for the 4 card masters across Bulgaria. That's all I can say. Could we have a tip at least? Bulgaria is quite vast. Sure, why not? The first card master is old. Good luck. Alright, gotta go find an old man. Let's go look for him. We gotta win that prize. You can keep the prize. We play for glory. What's the bug equivalent of the Shadow Realm? Howdy. Look at the wind you brought. Look what the wind brought back. Hey, Doppel. Another ladybug? We thought. What are you saying, Leaf? This is Doppel. Sir is a fine beetle. Kabu. What? Nothing. It's nothing. Anyways, this is Doppel. He runs the bar. That I do. Give folks a bit more space to be free. Rowdier. What do you mean, Doppel? We handle jobs no one else can handle, partner. Those too dangerous for the regular explorer. And in exchange, we get some nice favors with the Queen's folks. And a big bunch of berries. Sounds interesting. What kind of jobs then? Monsters. The type that wipe out squads by themselves. Scared? As if. You want to know more, mates? Check the board there. You come see me if you complete any of them. We will. Team, let's get rid of those pests. Someone's pumped. Agreed. Let's go get rich. Carefully. Alright, we're gonna go take all these jobs. Yes, we'll do it. Give them all me now. Alright, Good stuff. Did Todd get his ball back? Did I do that? I think he did. I remember. I remember now. Yes, okay. What other quests do we have? What else do we have going on? Hydration. The theater. I pay well. Let's see. Dropped hat. Maybe we can do that one real quick. I'm gonna be hopping off here soon, but we got time for one more quest. We'll go get this dude's hat. He said he dropped it in the Golden Settlement, so that's where we'll start, I guess. The settlement, not the Golden Path, right? So I don't think I need to check outside this area. And I don't think he was on like the sacred ground stuff, you know. I also need to drop off these waters too. Let's see, where was he standing? Oh, we need to talk to this guy. Where's the hat? Give me the hat. Not here. Did he leave it in here? Is this it? No, it's a doll. Not the hat. Let's check over here. Check up here. Maybe I left it up here. Think he was staying here? You know how awkward it would be to like sleep like this with just random strangers who came in to go to the festival? Like, could you imagine someone like being just plastered and like throwing up all over the bed? You're just trying to get some sleep. Just like, oh god, this is the last festival I ever go to. Too much juice. Is the hat in here? No. Is he trying to steal some berries? No, but I do need to deliver this, yeah. Clear waters. Okay, here's one. Here's two. Alright, here's three. Strong start! Oh. I don't know if that's better. I guess if you're using like a lot of items, that might be fine. That might be a good way to burn through them. Because exhaustion doesn't affect your items, so what's the point? Is there a hat over here? There it is. Nice. Alright, we'll go turn this back to that fly dude, and then I think we'll call it. We got a lot done today. So what, we started with even before chapter 2. We started going through some of the quests that we could do, and then we started chapter 2, and then we got through the entire chapter 2, which is great. And now here we are doing post chapter 2. I know, very exciting, very detailed way to explain what we just did. Alright, he's on this side. He's in the residential area. Here you go, bud. Hey, we saw your post. Is this your hat? My super cool hat. I can feel my charm coming back. Hey, you cute bee. Thanks for helping me out. I'm not a cutie bee. Sorry, I'm gonna help myself. Look, just pay up. Anything for the cute savior of my dear hat. Yes, I love this one. This is a good badge, good medal. All right, that's a good way to end it. Yes, with something that actually will help me out. All right, so that's gonna be it for today. I think this is like a 4-hour video, so great. If you missed anything and you're interested, yeah, I have my YouTube that I upload videos to. I do need to upload a Dead by Daylight stream that we did earlier this week, and then I'll be uploading this one as well. So if you're interested in seeing my past stuff, feel free to go to the YouTube channel and check it out. If you're also interested, I have other things there as well, Twitter, whatnot, so that way if you want to be more involved in when I'm doing my more spontaneous streams, I'll be tweeting those out as well. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today, playing some Bug Fables. I love this game. I really do love this game. That's why I chose it as my first game to stream here. So I'll be probably playing on Monday, just going through Chapter 3, I think, as much as Chapter 3 as I can get through. So next week I also have a lot of time off from work, so I might stream a little bit more, kind of at stranger hours too, maybe during the day. But just look forward to that if you're interested in any New World or Dead by Daylight kind of stuff. Alright, with that, I'll sign off for tonight. Thanks for hanging out with me, and see you guys next time.